Your osmanthus cakes are so good, but it's a little too...
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them, so my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine. So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay. We should go take a look. How is this possible? Those strange... And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun. He's
Mr. Liu!
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be? Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on you. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything.
So, who exactly is...
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when
an elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really...
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up... Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
My apologies, everyone. It is a
When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it.
Mr. Lu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of... Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. But unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself and...
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her...
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you? When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death...
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuen left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yuen colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquei Summit.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuen has done real damage.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to... And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must... I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For especially you, Xiaoguang, you need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any...
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself?
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too, even without drawing the...
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, if there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is... Whoa. Oh.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if it won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the But based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never—
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel, but I just— After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. If only the Qingming sword had chosen—
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you—
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally sick back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the keepers— If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on the way she looked just now. She must be really—
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helpful.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be— Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side—
Please, when you see her,
Belle? What are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting.
I know. She's only being strict. Anyway, thank you. But
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so it's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes.
thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? All right, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met,
If you mean it's...
Looks like you got the first one right. So,
when you were doing fortune reading for everyone,
the acting temple master, and Bow Lion was there helping out. And then I ran into you.
right again. Now on to...
last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question...
I know the answer to this one. It's
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me.
perfect. Seems like your memory's just... it's getting late, so I'll head out.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you!
Belle?
again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yeshunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange...
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, and those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Ishwan Shifu.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force. So, if you decide you do want to work with Proxy, you're smart, I can tell.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to...
I understand how you feel. I really do. But...
Junior, you have a brother too.
All right.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you maybe it's the sword, but everyone, I know they mean well, but you listen to me. That means more to me than I can.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide, will you promise me that too? So
yes, I promise. Whenever Pinky promise.
I knew it. You can...
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the... I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong.
It's only at the moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty, those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before, were our judgment target. Besides, the bigger an organization gets...
So what you're...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what, like I told you before. In this world, everything comes down. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur... Oh my! Who Who would have thought? Turns out a top's business.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the Mystere. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to go. No time to waste! I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Don't worry. I just felt...
Looks like the sword really is gonna...
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma.
According to my previous investigation, this area, before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is the sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Huh? We're not going together?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Miss?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single fail. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. Shit, this place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Let's head out.
Wait, am I seeing a bang boo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Incoming!
Yeah? Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Hey, don't worry. I'll make this quick. The line is drawn. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Split the heavens! The blade knows my heart. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Requesting reboot. Data correct. Data correct.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected a hack. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or...
Seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a...
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still up.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
don't say that. Well,
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed. But still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even technically I should have been scrapped long ago. Yeah, but I've got nowhere else to go.
it's okay. You can. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for. Right. You mentioned abnormal.
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunate.
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
The sword? decided. There's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you...
Thank you. I've decided. I wouldn't ask for my brother. At least now, for now, we just can't ignore...
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. This one looks like trouble.
Well, and winds howl in the heavens! I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Ride the wind. Prius is another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you...
Wait, don't tell me you came...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of it.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bang-Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's...
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang-Boo wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the youth, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle.
Bad explanation. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereal... I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma...
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang-Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the...
Yep. But that's right now. Let's just...
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the...
In Phylum...
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone! ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
I can hop in and
Leave it to me!
I see edge.
Radiant cloud! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed. I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen some. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeat. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us...
Ourselves. And only...
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale.
So...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly...
You've already been a huge help, though.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Select this sword array.
Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from...
Good. I knew. I need to find a chance to give you... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can, but I do what I can. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble,
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure.
What? You knew...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you...
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do...
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should...
Yeah, I felt it too.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow. Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother, I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, sorry, I didn't mean to start
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right.
You really do just trust people.
What's wrong with...
Nothing wrong with that. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting.
Reboot. Request data corrupted. Data.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Springs got...
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed too bad. None of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system.
Maybe we should take
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not...
You really can do anything. All right, then.
amazing deals and surprises.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably...
Something happened to Ishu and...
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Sorry, Elder Lu. So it really is true.
That doesn't sound...
We think so too, which is why we should...
So you entered the Hollow.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her.
It's not her fault. This was my...
Yishengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital, and if your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for...
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword?
What are you implying? Yishengguang...
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as their... And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly...
Thanks for standing up. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of... To them, it doesn't matter. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts.
Freshly made Tong Sui! One sip and your worries melt away.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Exclusive after-hours service now available. Private, secure transactions tailored for your discretion.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have some. It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left?
Yeah, this was from.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No, if I had to say, it's still a little too.
I probably added too much sugar. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I wonder if.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually.
Oh, really?
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had. I'd love for you to try my cooking, but I gotta figure out all your preference.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. Well, can I?
Ask away. I'll tell you.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
But I do kinda want to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss. So, if you ever feel
I get it now. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunque Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens...
Junior, okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side... Actually... We meet again, my dear Junior.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Let me tell you. Inside the Qingming sword, there are the two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep the third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait.
You're smart. I bet you've already figured. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outs. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up, because that would mean putting the world. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get her.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the that's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the.
But why are you...
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then...
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now.
Did I ever tell you? I like how it... Which is precisely the she loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her But love is a curse. A trap. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, so, tell me, my dear...
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with, but unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different, because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like... Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor... If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be... No one gets to decide my fate. Not that... Well then, I suppose until next time. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many... My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting? No! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will. Junior, if one day I'm not... Will you remember me?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so...
Wait, didn't we already have some?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell... Stop hiding this from me. You
Sorry, you're right.
When did it start? Was it after the last...
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a... Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the... Because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, I don't want anyone else to worry because I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and
All right. I'll keep your... And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them.
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshun Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most... And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, and even... This is your time to step forward. Use the Qingming sword to save fight.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We got...
The path of Baizue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonquay Summit's swordkeeper, heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Mm-hmm.
abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
All right, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so...
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way. Junior went in with me last time.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the...
Elder Lu, you were...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers and... But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can pure this...
But Shifu made it very...
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. How about counting?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do... Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the... If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you...
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. It helps so, just like you promised me, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. Thank you. This is kinda so if we work together? What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of...
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination. Unfortunately, has a Bangbu.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you give up now? Your very existence.
Did you guys hear?
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. That voice. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own.
I was also there, and I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Maybe it's because the abnormal might, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to. As if the.
So,
just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spot.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll...
Either way, you should really keep an...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's no need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Let's keep this advantage.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Shit! Cut through darkness. Here I rock. I'll be fine. Split the heavens. Rolling clouds. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken...
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a reward or two.
I honestly thought you wouldn't...
It's true. I didn't want... Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't then I'd never get to see my adorable little... Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget...
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying...
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum High? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? Although if I can, I want to protect all for the first time in what feels like forever. I can finally feel what it is.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't, and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black...
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. Huh? Proceed! Yep.
You caught just in time.
I see edge.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me.
Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang.
This is some kind of strange statue.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the 2nd Guard,
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
I mentioned before, Lady Sun, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she does. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much anyway. One day, she discovered a huge butt. Just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting my..."
What? Wait.
As far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead Pete during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've linked after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to...
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like...
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always... Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she...
But if that's true, doesn't that mean that if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course... Then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when we're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion...
That's beautiful.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only not...
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Listen, I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. The Qingming's might. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
The blade knows my heart.
Xiaoguang?
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She looks like a... She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, Wait.
I just spaced out for a second. But,
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well.
don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really?
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. Of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe?
Either way, I've got to check it out.
But the abnormal miasma...
I want to help you. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take...
Salvation, Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, but you do, you will.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those 2 kids, it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know.
are so many black flowers here? It's so cold. Xiaoguang? No, it looks like you're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. I'm protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. I'll be fine. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yep. Radiant cloud. Yep. Frost glisten.
This was good! Unleash judgment! Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! Here I crawl. Split the heavens!
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye. I never expected you'd be the hardest.
What are you saying?
My strengths.
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, like I said, we can only... Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you, you know, when she sensed you were in danger, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. Don't you dare forget me, Junior, even if you meet better people.
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You pinky swore, remember? You...
In her current state, I know it hurts, but now
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Take
her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to, if possible. You once said... Don't worry. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But how's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. And you too, Prox. Dylan. And Banya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons order.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Ice proxy about Yeshunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out a... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating... Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping.
You
Elder Lu, at this...
He's not wrong.
Don't blame yourself.
sacrificing oneself to save others, but if it weren't for this one, Ye Guang.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu?
Shifu, I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most.
I'll go... As for everyone else, you've all been working, especially you, Junior. All right, that's all.
I've been waiting for quite some time. I already know about Xiao Guang.
I'm sorry.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, as you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now, as you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, my body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to so, only you can be the... I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure there's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right. My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark and I can't see anything, Junior. I don't want to feel...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if, are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan's...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together,
Good intentions don't always make for effective Sometimes, people's good intentions can't. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just...
I think this is already the most cautious choice.
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to Proxy based on the current situation. I think Ye Shurian can be trusted since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before. As for Yunquei Summit, for us, taking this gamble might be our last...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word if Xiao Guang were awake right now.
Core system.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for him. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something... You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about...
All right. Then...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Bell, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's... Xiaoguang.
I must never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then?
Yes.
I believe you, Junior. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaogong!
Junior?
Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you home! I swear! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like...
Of course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Hylam Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate...
How much? Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't save her. Why do you keep... Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you... Hang on, Shoko. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here! Rock weapons! Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right.
Don't worry.
Welcome back.
Brother! And...
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming.
It's all thanks to your brother.
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean... I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll... see.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her... according to the...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Yeshun Guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis and... But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about?
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I keep... So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise...
Enough already.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor...
Miss Xiao? Ride the wind. Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Huh? Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Hear us, Frost.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't...
In any case, it's since they were coming for me.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up...
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned.
It's no good. I have to, Junior. Please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have...
Those two fools might go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you!
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're
this family.
Remember this. Things without value get...
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao!
Miss Dow! Uh-oh! Get lost! Miss Dow, there you are! You should worry. You almost got hit just now, weren't you?
Of course I was scared, but...
Don't celebrate just yet. He's got a whole mess.
Sorry I'm late.
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. What?
Why worry about me? Well, you can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when in theory, right now...
Value? Seriously? You are one of us.
Belle's right. That's all.
Despite everything...
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without value and profit. That's the only solid. All relationships, in the end, are a game of... That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, apart from value and profit.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just... This child is useless. And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey, kid, but you're different."
That's because there's already love between us. Just like right now, I can...
You truly are...
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's... So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you...
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
He's my brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said I should...
Huh? But you've probably noticed she's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming Sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything.
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scold.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her.
Lost all 5 cents.
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me. Anyway, Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without...
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely...
Trapped? Who the heck?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't... However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you...
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. So, can you...
Junior Bell, thank you for...
Thanks, but...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the...
But then, what about...
Yunkui's summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but...
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only...
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkai, if you want to know the truth, come with me.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were... Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop... Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident, I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents. 2 children without parents or a home. Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't...
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You took...
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming Sword.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming Sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor! It's the power of a hero to protect all...
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true.
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, from the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword...
Shuyan.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right...
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to... How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the... Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your...
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yeshuang Guang? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkwei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkwei Summit always has.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Could Yeshuang Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Yes, Shiyan. This happened because I
don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have...
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were...
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiao Guang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and I've already made my decision.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your
I've made up my mind. I will...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is my... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the... But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love, and it's all part of living. I need to experience.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effect.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by... loss, and I know the more I have, but everyone dies eventually. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, so if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to...
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, my choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. At that moment, I felt like then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osman. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road, and then you told me that if I... But that was so long ago.
I think I remember.
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like... And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she would, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a no matter how capable someone is, but beyond those fears that make me human. I also have the courage. Back then, she said not to die before this. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming sword. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming sword, and I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, and also, I want to do something. It might sound strange, but June, you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but...
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging...
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qing. I know my apology cannot resolve anything.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But after making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to looking back now. The sword case I poured...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely... It's only due to the Creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I've failed in my duties. Whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. However, I can never forgive...
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will...
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people before when I went into Lemnian Hollow. But from now on...
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead...
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the Hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, According to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in White, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can...
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever... Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow, I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mare. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what happens.
I'm coming with you too. Besides, I'm one of the best in crimp.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so as you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be...
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest...
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise! Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than
I believe in you. You're all disciples. I can... Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunhui Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh. Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the... And me.
Xiao, what are you talking?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be in that regard. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry, look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better. The blade knows my heart.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this...
You're the one.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to it.
That's not our concern. We're just following...
Following orders?
That's right.
Xiao, wait!
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits, standing...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Yep. Yeah. No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Hero's Frost. Radiant Cloud.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over...
I don't want to hurt, but if you insist on standing in our way...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemni and Hollow is...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a Hollow? But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to... Why are you just standing there? Aren't you? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can...
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to obey...
Xiao Zhao!
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help.
Are you trying to
So what if I...
Xiao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No, if you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my...
How foolish. It seems the so-called... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of...
Huh. You'll see.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same...
Your teacher, Carol.
What? Did you say my...
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. And return to that primal state of
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My teacher...
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical...
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw? If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole...
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other...
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of...
Actually, I've heard some as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least people wouldn't keep hurting each other for their own
Really? Still...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story.
Through the void!
That's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without your...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to...
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, The creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast! With a pure heart, the sword will follow. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore? Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Huh? Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. Shit! That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I see edge.
What the heavens? There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby. Shit! Proceed! Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal. This Miyabi sure isn't.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels, but some people,
Because they don't want to.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Well then, good luck, everyone.
With a pure heart?
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down there.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try find...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I knew you wouldn't let us down, June.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flowers in. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here... Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb.
We did it?
The seal should hold for now.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I would...
What?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning,
What? If the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God, and they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, when that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exalted?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold, growing, because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, a true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent your former companions. Banwei and Dylan were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand, but the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain, when those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed, only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division, only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe—
Exactly! Everything the Creator and the—
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's— But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you. I will erase every trace of malice and free will. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring! Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. A measure of steel slices the world through! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exalted...
Belle, bad news. Just the Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating...
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? I just hope the other squads are safe.
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out my asthma! Solid hit! Score one for me!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
An extra surprise! Time to split! A chance to score!
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. You're all riddled with flaws.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
That's...
Yeah.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Hey! Switching to business. Hello, hotline. I swear on my blade. Weaken. Sorry for the wait, dear. Purging slash. Yeah. Intercept.
It's over.
Seal. Hit. take much. Cut through camp. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out. Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Adjusting for wind.
Is it my turn to...
There's no way out.
You're in my sights.
Circle them!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Engaging fire. There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde! How?
But I see her too.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to...
I don't need you to...
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much...
Try not to let me...
You've gotten better, Orphe.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense, you damn ethereals. Today you'll... There's no way...
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Is it mine?
Show no mercy.
Stay
sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
I'll pierce right through.
They'll just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but there's a lot of them. These are their...
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can...
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different.
We fight. That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get...
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand.
Disciples of Yunque Summit.
Brother!
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei Fei and besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior, we'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma, and if Xiaoguang, leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will...
That just means you'll need my help even more,
right?
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance. Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Free as the skies.
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Huh?
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom says Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp for the shiny piece of porcelain. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
Mind and body as one. Ouch! It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? The air's so thick with the miasma here, and the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core register. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as...
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency?
Core directive. Cannot.
Please, let... Lockspring, I'm ordering you one No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that but my core directive tells me I must never point. I was created to protect humanity. So to protect one human, seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her. From that day on, I find humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite in you. That's why you need a higher being. One, they will chart your path, govern your desires, and in the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled.
That sounds like...
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. Your just happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left...
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better. But I know this, Lockspring. You have...
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake. If you take that away, you're also taking away our... Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect...
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect... But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the... You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing. You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for...
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe that when perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow. We must accept the existence of evil. We must come together. Not destroy, but in the future promised...
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't...
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to us. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. It's surrender. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator. Let's keep this advantage.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lockspring, there has to be another way. The line is drawn.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Tiny chart now.
Glimmer! Here I draw. Crush glistens! Yep. Hawk Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified?
We need to find... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said... And... it's searching for something.
Searching?
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just wanted to... I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What? What?
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior.
Go! Evil, be gone!
Is that... Sarah? That thing... it has Sarah's face!
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
A measure of thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer. No matter
just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
We've gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloak. Split the heavens. Yeshungguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions.
We did it! Bookcheck Squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
I call this move Funny Flash Combo!
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang.
It felt like it was as if something changed between. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that But just now, I realized I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now.
I know. They're likely still there, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and I'm not fighting a...
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded by... At that moment, I thought, I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over...
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that reason. I see.
What is she saying? What?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look.
Xiaojiao's right.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If what comes next will be... I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is... Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they...
Junior.
Thank goodness you find...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly frozen...
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said... It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old...
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where... Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem.
You're right.
The only way to end suffering, humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles, I once deemed so behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, have humans always been...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before...
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you.
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up after my own
Speaking of which...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from... If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What, just like you said before. This...
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. Senior Zhao, what a...
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Kremp.
In that case, let's head... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me. So, what would you like me to do? You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that. You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little...
Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to... First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, both of you have made invaluable Secondly, Miss Yeshu, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you for these reasons, I sincerely hope...
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contribution.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the...
You seem a lot more
really? Well, anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility, no matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me for...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword, even if it means killing that...
I refuse.
You dare.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in... Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. And also, taking the Qingmings, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Era. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the... And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifice, because people need hope.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shengguang, you'd like to...
I'm not someone very important to me. Once told me that if I was in pain...
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I could feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around in the same way. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gap in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be because I know, in the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, from this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow,
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the...
Let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming. May New Eridu's radiance...
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword choked. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang. Make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to...
Brother?
It's not just for you. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond... I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind... Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me, but... I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can...
I'm already happy.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think... Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal...
Yes. If it weren't for June...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingmings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But, and also,
You're welcome.
Really? Oh. This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of some, and all the moments we shared. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of I'll always...
Junior. Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, thank you for painting. Well, thank you. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Hmm? Belle, what's wrong? Wait, your hand!
What was that just?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting we should probably get you checked out sometime.
It's fine, really. It's not. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our room.
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.